Yo, I wanted to have music in the background playing, but YouTube doesn't really like that all too much. So we had to get rid of it. That's really bad. So what I already did for y'all was create all the files. The way my folder structure works, for the month, I have a folder, and then for every day where I made a project, I have a folder as well. Let me transition here real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Nobody here. Anyways, so y'all can see the same thing I'm seeing. I can't share the music with y'all, but I already did the. Thank you. Yeah, so we will open up DaVinci. And I have some really nice ideas, things I want to create. And walk you through the whole process. So might be interesting for some and might not be interesting for others. So who cares? We can add some music if you all want to. You want to listen to music? Doesn't work. You don't need music anyways. So okay, we start off with the following. We create a new bin. Where are we? Okay, we did create a couple of bins already. So bin 28, just go here, start off with the date, and what else? We call it. And we also have some reference footage, and that's I don't want to do it like this because this sucks, but we can just take these two and move it in here. Give it a second. Perfect. And what we can do right now is, because we got different audio lanes. So let's see. I need to hear this, or be able to hear this. Do y'all want to be able to hear it? Probably not, but no redirect. Oh, yeah. 16. Let's move it. And this one, I like this so I can control the audio level. This is sound source. Don't get me started. So right now I have these first two audio lanes are the audio lanes from the FX6, and these are from the microphones, and we did have time code enabled, so you can select all of them and audio sync, and basically sync it with the time code. And I don't need to retain the video metadata, and also I don't need to retain the embedded audio, because I don't believe that there's anything important there. But just for sake, or for redundancy, I'm going to retain embedded audio, and I'm going to show you a neat trick on how we can embed, how we can keep the original audio while also adding the audio from the microphones. And video metadata, I don't even know what the metadata is about. So let's sync it. And this works really nice. Let's go here, select all clips, and go video or clip attributes. And in here, that's perfectly fine. We see, okay, we recorded at 2997 frames per second. What we're interested in here is the audio part. And you can see we got the two link channels. That's perfect. So because we had two microphones, and we got one on the audio lane 1 and the other one on this, and both are in mono, which is perfect. Yeah, this is actually perfect. So from here out, we start with the rough cut. But first of all, let's go to timeline, create new timeline bin, and this call it client work, because everything else is, let's call it, I always start series or a serie, which is the German word for series. Okay, der Chef und ich. Let's go in here and we create a new timeline, I guess. Oh, it doesn't want to, but let's just select one clip, and from here create new timeline, selected clip, and we call it 00. Always of every series I start with pilot, just for me. It's just audio tab. So every audio tab is actually mono because we don't have anything else than mono. And it will be in 1080 because we're going to export to 1080 and we're going to use vertical resolution. And this is also the same. Do we want to scale full frame with crop or scale entire image to fit? No, we want with crop. The way we recorded it, we have on our camera 2 black bars and the window in the middle. So the whole setup is already made for this process. Monitoring, that works fine for us. We can have monitoring resolution at HD always, because there's no real reason to have the monitoring resolution higher than HD. And the color space, this is important. We have the Vinci intermediate, and this, don't select scene, select gamma 2.4. It does make a huge difference, especially working in S-Log. So after this is done, and I really like the stability of my internet, I did some changes. I got 2 new mesh systems, which I really like. And the stability is so much better. I have one more monster and some caffeine pills, and yeah, I hope that we will be able to finish this project in the next, let's say, 8 to 12 hours, because I got some really nice things planned. There, we start off with the rough cut, and then we probably do the color grading, and then we do some fusion stuff. And after the fusion stuff, I want to go real crazy. There are some things I've planned. I don't know yet if we'll be able to That's perfect. So I don't know if we will be able to pull through and complete everything, but I got some really nice stuff planned. The series is called The Chef and I want to do some Vox animations and a lot of Fusion VFXs. I'm really into visual effects lately, and I want to show you. So let's start off with actually showing you a VFX I recently did. Yeah, this is it. Starts off with, I really like this one. So let me show you how it works. I hope it works with the stream as well. This is not correct. Let's see where it's at. So this is my reference footage, something where I was like, oh, that looks good. I like this. So this is the adjustment layer. And I read, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, that what you want to do actually is have an adjustment layer along the whole clip. So this clip is, I don't know, 30 seconds long, and animate the different times in your Fusion page. And it works surprisingly well. See, this is my Fusion setup. And for example, this is the text animation you can see right here. And basically what's happening is, we can disable, for example, the clock animation. Let's go away with the spines. Let's just deselect this and also deselect that because we don't need it yet. And let's just see this. It goes with the, and it says, okay, have you heard about the red car theory? And I really like the animation. And how does it work, basically? So we got a paper texture, and the paper texture is connected to a bunch of text plus nodes. On one side, we have the red car, then we have the theory stuff. And then we got some background, and we animate the car. We 3D keyed out the car, basically, because the original image, let me see, where's the car? So see, this is the original image of the car, and this is the background. Then we added a grid because the grid really looks beautiful. And you may ask, hey, where does the paper texture come from? The paper texture comes from here. And the way we merged it, that's why it's blue right now, is because we used difference. And I guess difference between whatever this color is, red, and when we merge it is blue. And I really like the way this looks. And then we add some grain and stuff, and that's how we came up with this. I really like the Vox animation kind of style, and hoping to do more of it. Really like it, and I think it adds a nice touch to everything. So we want to close this right now and start off with what we got here. So everything does need to be stabilized, and the first thing we are going to do for sure is CPU is looking good. Actually, right now, is we go through the workspace and we don't dual screen would be nice, but since I want to see the OBS setup, I might skip on it for now. I mean, I do have the computer as well, so I don't know. Frames missed to render lag is 0.1%. That's amazing. So we are streaming. It's 1080, and it's more than sufficient. So what do we start out with? First of all, we have to look through the footage and create a storyline. It's going to be kind of redundant, but or not redundant, might be the wrong word, but it's kind of a tedious process. And the way we usually want to do this is doing the following. Let's look at this bin. We can select a in here. Let's create a new bin, and we call this first, so intro. And then let's create a second one. Let's call it outro. And let's create a third. It's like hooks, and this is outtakes, whatever. See, so we have some categories, or I mean, everything spoken can be a hook. I don't want to be too specific. Let's select here. So all of these clips are definitely kind of the intro part. Let's see, move them into the intro part, and then outro is basically all of this. So these clips look really good. Everything you see right now is in log, blah, blah, blah. So these are all the main clips. And this right here is where it starts with the outro part. And I'm not sure if we are going to use these clips actually, because the lighting outdoor wasn't the best. But we can have a look at it. It should be all right. If you want to see, oh, that's not the way I want to do this. If you want this to be displayed in Rec 709, we could do the following. Actually, we could go here and color management, and when we have the color view lookup table, this one you want this one to be selected, because people say this is better, tetrahedral or whatever you call this. So input, output, video monitoring, lookup. I think this is, and we can go with Rec 709, or we can select one of the Phantom LUTs. Phantom LUTs really did a great job. So, and I usually, nothing fancy, because basically all we want to be able to see right now is, hey, how does it look without being color graded? Let's see. Let's go here. Let's select these, and we just go with the natural one. This 64 is just a better quality. You got more data points. And then the natural FX6 64. What's the difference between the legacy and the 64 version is that the legacy one has higher contrast. I need to go with this one. And if I'm not mistaken right now, I am mistaken because I can't see anything. Let's see. Here, it will be color grade, or I can disable it. You can get a better feeling of how it could look on the timeline when you do the rough cut, and we can disable it afterwards as well, because we don't want to do this. In another way, we could do this. This is probably my preferred way, especially while building the rough cut. Let's go here. As we open up the settings again. It should be Shift 9. And I don't know why it's not opening up right now. Shift 9. So whatever, you can go. Probably is open, but not here. Oh, here it is. So this is wrong. This is also wrong, and we can save this for set current as default preset. Yes, update, and we select here. Just select no. The first one is no LUT, and we also go here no LUT, and we also go here no LUT. Perfect. So input lookup. Let's go here and just. I mean, this is the wrong one as well, but I just want to see one thing. First, this stays in log, which is kind of what I want. But when I look at this, I want this one to be, yeah, this is exactly what I want. See, what did we do right now is input lookup table. So these clips, okay. First of all, select the correct one, because this is the wrong one. First of all, not the camera I have, which might not make that big of a difference, but the ice blue really makes everything a little bit more blue than it has to be. And I know I fucked up the white balance when I went outside, because I selected 4300 and I wish I would have gone with 5000. It doesn't matter too much. We can color correct it. Okay, so now what you can tell right now also is, so it, damn, they do look good. So my preferred way of doing this right here would be just going here and just selecting the same LUT, basically the same as we did right now. Just go here, and you can tell, oh yeah. So and now you can see, oh, it's color corrected twice. This is great, but I want it just for monitoring inside of the. See, and we select both these so we know what we are doing. So this one is the wrong one. I want nothing, no LUT. This one, output also, video monitoring lookup, color viewer lookup table, scope lookup table. Okay, I think we can do it. Video monitoring lookup, because this one for sure doesn't work. And video color viewer lookup table. Let's just select something. That was a stupid idea, because I don't know how this looks. But one of these. It's also not applied on the, because I want it to be applied on the left side only. Maybe we can figure that out real quick. Let's see. 2, 4. What is this thing even called in DaVinci? This part, the one on the left. Dual view modus, and this is the, is it gallery? Media. And all we want is the, so let's ask AI real quick. Let's change the input lookup table setting. So it tells me it's correct. The input lookup table. We already had this. Let's go here. And this one has to be no. And input lookup table. Let's just see neutral. And I want to go with the other neutral. Let's go. No, FX6 is far down. Let's see, neutral AM. It's the 64 we are searching for. Okay. Maybe it's not this one. Here it is. The problem is right now that the right side okay, we just bypass this and okay. Because this is something that really bothered me. Okay. What we want to do doesn't work. You can go here, delete this one. So when we make our clips adjustments or when we make our selections, we can make our decisions while also thinking about, that's okay. Perfect. But this one also is colored twice. Okay. It's not too bad. It's a little bit too blue. Nothing you can't fix in post. I mean, it kind of looks dirty. Let's see. See, they're talking some funny shit, but I need something to drink real quick, and then I will be right back. Yeah. Horses don't stop, they keep going. I love this. Ah, shit, it's the wrong account. Horses don't stop, they keep going. I love the thumbnail we did. Let's see. Yeah. Let's let's make it. Let's make it happen, okay? I get the monster. I also need the glasses probably. And we need some light because it's getting dark already. Too dark to see. Okay, so where are my glasses? Okay. Hey. Okay. This is the editorial setup, and I might also need to open up the window a little bit later. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go with the quick selection. And one other thing I really like to do here is that we can zip, go here, and then we can go here, create also one new bin and call it, I don't know, go here and we call it always, this one is always the first in your, what is it called? Bin folder. So we can go with this, and this is called favorites. And then we can go here and open it to the side. Where was that option? Open this new window. This is also really handy. No, we can, I think it was somewhere. Dual plane mode. This is really nice. So we have the favorites on the bottom, and we can open as many ones as we want to. But for our purpose, I think two is enough. Oops. So top we have the favorites, and down here. So let's go, and then we can blaze through it. Blaze through what we have real quick and go with the quick selection. This is a beautiful shot, you know. People fuck up shots mostly because they think that selecting 1.8 of aperture is superior to 3.5, 4.5, maybe 6, but it actually is not. When you think about it, what does 1.8 mean? It means that maybe the tip of your nose is focused, but everything else is blurred. So cropping into an image where you shoot with an aperture of 1.8 will mess up the quality quite a lot. So let's see. And it's also creepy the way she walks towards me. I really don't like this shot, but okay, let's go with it. And we can also enable the keystrokes. So you can see what I'm typing, because there are quite a lot of handy. Yeah, that's. And probably we want these to be. Let's see, where do we want those to be? Appearance, and probably the place where they are least annoying is here. And over here we don't need them at all. So let's go back to DaVinci. So right now, yeah. They're the least annoying right now. But didn't we say we want them to be here? Well, nevertheless. So. Okay, let's see. It gives me commercial vibes. It's too warm, too much. It's too much. Well, okay, we can go with this and we can select this part. Might actually use it, but actually, yeah, whatever. I don't really like it. It's nothing good. Also, this one, it gives me too much of commercial vibes. It's nothing special. It's what you would expect, and we want to create something cinematic. This is really boring. Let's see what is she saying. So this is too blue, but we can fix it in post. So they are yapping right now. We don't need this at all. Can open Inspector as well and go to the file. And over here we can, it's not a good take. We can filter it afterwards into the good takes and whatever. But this one is, I don't like it. So it's not a good take. Let's see what people are writing. I like this one. This one is really, when we could stabilize this one, and it has potential. It does have a lot of potential. This could be a really nice transition. Let's see, from here, for example, to, oh, it's out of frame. But we can use that in Fusion probably. Let's see. Salon Marie, and I also have some other ideas I want to share with you. Let's go here, open Safari. It doesn't matter which browser we are using, but just one. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's go. This one, for example. Okay, so we do have some pictures. The question is, are we allowed to use them? And I honestly, for my part, I do not care too much about it, but someone else might. This is really bad. Whoever made this picture, you shouldn't have made money with it. Like, look at this. How do you even manage Shut the fuck up. How do you even manage to create this much noise in a picture? Like, you could have used noise reduction. And also, the skin colors are way off. You want me to show you that the skin colors are way off? I'm going to show you. Let's go back to DaVinci. And I can show you. I can prove to you that the skin colors are off. Whoever made this, maybe we should. Who cares? So, how are we going to prove this? I'm going to show you how we are going to prove this. So, first of all, reduce this because we just came here and close this. Let's go here. Let's go downloads. And we can see, oh yeah, here's the picture. Okay, let's just pop it in here real quick because it's not really necessary. And you can see, okay, it's over Rec 709 again, but we fixed it immediately. Select this, deselect this one, and okay, just give it a second. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Why did that just happen? Why did that just happen? I mean, I know why this happened. Because select the clip and we need a DSD because this is a picture. It's not a video. That's why. So you need a transform node. And you need a color space transform node. Here, this one has to be a color space transform. And I think, let's see real quick. What is it? So this is a JPEG probably. Let's see. Yeah, JPEG. Let's see. JPEG color space. Let's see real quick. Editing in. We need to look this up real quick because this doesn't matter. Let's see. Hurry up. A non-log. Traditionally SRS. So user call is chase. Input is sRGB or Adobe. Yeah. And input SR or gamma 2.2. That's exactly what I was talking about. So let's see what looks sRGB, and this is S either the same as RGB, and we use DaVinci white gamma, and oh no, this has to be DaVinci intermediate. DaVinci white gamma, and the output is DaVinci intermediate. Okay, let's see. That's not it. As RGB, or the other option is we have Adobe. RE. Damn. So I'm losing time right now. So the other option we could do this, because this fucking sucks, and where the fuck did that come from just now? Probably also over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Timeline empty. Perfect. So we had a lot applied to it. And now it's just this again. Hey. It doesn't like what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's why. Yeah, no. It doesn't look like now. Now it does look like our original picture. See? It's eyed. And now I can prove to y'all that the skin color is off. But there's also a second way I could prove it to y'all. We go here. Let's go here. And we need to go here and select there's a DSLR. No, there's a, what are these called? DCTL, and we got a check layer and check for skin tones. Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. They're right. I mean, this is too dark. Could have fixed that. Oh, it's all right. Let's see. We can also delete this and or go here. Let's open up this with Affinity. Let's see. And here one of the problems is, oh, how the fuck am I capable of telling? Well, it's actually kind of sucks. You have to create one of these. That's close enough. Let's crop this part and then be like, oh, that's fine. It looks decent, by the way. So there's a vector scope. Somewhere we can blend it in. Where's the scope? That's a different kind of scope than I was talking about. Oh, histogram? Histogram. No, I'm talking about a different one. Where's the type layer? No, there's another one. I'm talking about the vector scope. But there's, let's see, what do we have? Scopes, natural source, dogs, wedge, transform. Histogram. Maybe histogram. Where is it? Where's my histogram? Oh, it said that. Did it say history? I'm talking about histogram. I don't use it too often. Anyways, I need to be more focused. So let's go back to being focused. Perfect. So let's go back to being focused. So let's go back to being focused. This one might actually work, to be honest. I mean, it does look dirty, but we can fix that. And also, I don't like the reflection. See, this one does look dirty. No, no, no. This one on the other side, it's filmed opposite to the light, so it doesn't look as dirty. This one is too dirty. But from here to here, this might actually work. We can add some transition or whatever. This is not a bad take. So we add this and let's give it a color. So, and transition always is yellow. So Perfect. So let's see some notes here. Then we also did some close-up shots. Perfect. So this right here is a nice shot. Perfect. So there's also can also rename this. So also this. Oh, that's actually how we ended up in this debate. Is we were like, hey, can we some pictures? So these skin colors actually are fine, but it's too noisy. I like this one. Save to downloads. Just don't tell anyone. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, save to downloads. You can also go here, save to downloads. Because this might be handy. They're not great, but it's better than. So it's. I don't like the way these look, but it doesn't have a lot of color. It doesn't have any pop. It's so flat. Who would have fuck? Ah, shut the fuck up. See, these are way better. These pictures are way better. They pop. The ones over there, they don't. Everything is so. Who is she? I like this one. I see. Taking pictures probably is way easier. And also something I really like is going here, Google reviews. This is really good. So this is something you can talk about. Nice. We can do like a carousel with these. Let's see the resolution real quick. Oh, it's too. We have to open it. Why doesn't it want me to? Because everybody thinks they are food bloggers anyway, so we can steal their pictures. That looks good. I appreciate the food vloggers. You're another good food vlogger. Can go here. There are a lot of pictures. They got 500 pictures. Can we download everything? We don't even want to. These. We can go here. See, some are better than others. This one is not good. This one is okay. This one is not good. This one is not good. This might work. Yeah, okay. This one I like. This one. Oh, yeah. Who are you? This is really good. It's only, let's see. With 500 pictures, there must be a couple of them. Yeah. If we get 5 or 6 of these, we're going to do the carousel effect. Stay tuned. Steak was alright. That was very good. Some people make good pictures. Other people just take retarded shit like that. Yeah, scroll through. We're definitely. I think we do have enough. Nope. Oh, come on, bless me. Bless me with a couple more. Let's go. Come on, bless me. No, that's it. Where we go, there are 2 more things I want to do. Okay, how many do we have right now? This one, good. This one, we can work with. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. That side. We can use these. This one is horrible. Yeah, we can use we can make a carousel. That's enough. Let's go here. And take one more. Why? And the other thing I wanted to do, let's go here. Go up. I'll show you something. This is a nice hook sequence. Okay. I don't know how you spell that thing we ate there. And I'm not going to read 800 comments. So let's see. War absolut top, das heißt mal wirklich Vorzüge, wenn ihr es kriegt. Wow. You can go here. Let's search for one thing, steak, for example. I'm going to show you something. 2, 4. That's good. Nope, no, I'm going to take this. Nope. Just take the ones with 5 stars. How do you filter this? Should be able to filter it. Here, let's go to the reviews. And now we should be able to filter them. Why are we not capable of filtering it? Here, reviews. So that's, and now usually you were able to filter by how many stars it had, you know? I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work like that anymore. Why can't I filter that anymore? I really don't like this. Let's open it in Chrome. This might be the problem. It doesn't work. I can't filter it anymore. Fuck it. Okay, I don't care. So we have to stay focused. Let's go. So we only selected the intro clips right now. Let's stay focused. Can you please log in? No, I need something to really dial in. Okay, that works. So we got the intro clips. Let's go with the outro clips. I think it's easier to go with small details. So this one, for example, it will never look good. It will never look good. She's way too dark. This one, on the other hand, this can work. Yeah, this can work, but there are too many people in the background. Looks shit. Walking into the fucking wrong direction. It's alright, but too dark. This is good. This one is good, on the other hand. Yeah, perfect. So we can select this one and I go here. And one other thing we can do is we go to the first marker, select this one, marker one, and select beste, for example. I don't even know if you're going to use it. So. Perfect. These are really good shots. These are really good. I like these. And also, I don't know. I'll show you something. Oh yeah, then other music starts popping. So, it's like another thing I want to do right now is because I don't know how to spell the French word. You know, like some shit like that. But we can go here and we can translate it. AI tools, audio transcribe, and transcribe it so I can understand what the fuck we cooked. Okay, what did she say? Wir haben einmal Entrecôte mit Kräuter und seinen französischen Name, den habe ich mir nicht gemerkt. Wie heißt das? Relais de Venise. That's how I'm doing it. The motherfuckers were like, oh, you're dyslexic. You can't read. Bitch! Maybe that's not how you spell it. Maybe that's how you spell it. Maybe that's how you spell it. Yeah, AI, bitch! That's what the fuck we ate. That's what the fuck we made. Sort of looked like that as well. Relais de Venise. That's amazing. And just rename this one. And we could also make a hook out of it, you know? Like, who knows what it actually is, you know? Relais de Venise. you're such a god. You're such a god. You're doing God's work right now. You're doing God. See, that's why I don't spell shit, because I'm not sure if you write pommes with 2M or 1M. Who cares? Nice. And oh yeah. that's a money shot. That's a money shot. That's a money shot. Okay, let's go here. Is it spelled pommes or is it pommes? Pommes is not even. It's a French fries, isn't it? French fries. It's French fries. So that's what we're going to call it. It's going to be French. Is it fries? I guess. To mouth. I don't care. So okay. Yeah. Now it starts making a little bit more fun. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a piss and I'm right back. Let me just mute it real quick. Okay, let's go. Music is popping. Might need my editorial head. Oh my gosh! We need more monster. We need more monster, motherfucker. Holy shit! I love that when you use sound source, you can make it way louder. He can make it so loud it literally blows out your fucking headphones. Your fucking head. Let's go. But don't make it too loud. Let's go. Okay, we got this. So these are all the audio files anyways. We're going to create one new bin. No, it's like, this is just 9. And one option we have, just close this one. Let's go here. So we have a little bit more. And then now I want to categorize the name medium. There were some AI tools as well we could have used. So there were, what was it? Analyze clips for people, that's nice. But I only have 2 people, so I don't know. But let's see if there's an option for that. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. And we can do this really fast anyways. So this is a zoom. Going to take a new one because I think I have a lot of zooms. Okay, let's go 5. And let's go with 6 wide, 7 medium, okay, 8 close. Let's select Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Doesn't matter. Okay, this is... I'm gonna go here and need to see something actually. It's not a good take. So... Okay, these both are... Okay, one more. This is 10. Arc for archive because I don't want to delete them now, but we're not going to use them. A lot would be really nice. Everybody wants everything. That's alright, but it's nothing special. Okay, just imagine, is this wide, is this medium, or is this close up? I would say this is a medium shot. So go here. This is such a beautiful shot. You can really use this. This is really close up. So this is close. Or we can also go like... Let's go. So everything. For example, here, this is a B-roll shot because it just emphasizes on something, you know? Whereas the close-up shots, like this, for example, this is a close-up shot. I like this one. That's perfect. This is a really good take. I love this one. And it's also a close-up. And this one is messed up because this bottle right here is facing the wrong direction. So even though this one is perfect, we could go from here to here. But this one is the wrong direction, so it's fucked up, and these labels are fucked up as well. So we could go maybe until here. And then we can, this is B-roll. Oh, no, I did turn it around. Props to myself. Let's see. Perfect. This one's really nice. This is also a good take. It simply is just. I mean, it's nothing special, but we can use it. That's really good. Even though we could stabilize this, I don't think it's worth it. These. Just go one up. Where's my arc? I went with 10 is arc, 11 is B-roll, and this is definitely audio. Where the fuck did I put the audio? Line audio. So, perfect. Brother, you are a goat. You are a goat. Bro, whoever made these shots is a fucking god. We can use this to make the sickest transition ever. I really want to make this transitioner. This transitioner. Just create another bin. I love this. This is a really sick ass clip for transitioner. This is also a really good take. I mean, yes, but this is the take I'm on, you know? So this is B-roll also. This is the clip where I was like, oh, that's a good hook. This is such a great hook. This is this is also, it doesn't look like a lot, but this can be used for some nice. This can be used for some nice B-roll clips. Oh, this is you can make a really good transition here. I also like the thing in front of it, gives it a nice. Who the fuck? Ah, we can reverse it. If that's the problem. Transition. Oh, love this shot. Bastard. This, whatever she's saying, is fucking bullshit. So I don't care. It's just a B-roll clip. So I can go take this one as well. And this is a medium shot. Let's go here, transition. Okay, but let's go up. Maybe this one is also a. What is it? Is it medium or is it close? This is close. It's. Well, actually, it's medium. Doesn't matter too much, and we need to hurry up. Okay, this is archive. Oh, my boy, you cooking. Stark. It's one of my. It's one of my. What just happened? Why is it so much closer right now? Pff, you did so good. B-roll. Hands moving too fast. Hands moving too fast. No focus. But we can try. Super boring. 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 Perfect. This is a great hook. Perfect. Na gut, wir legen los. Such a great sentence. Such a great sentence. Go marker 1 and we remove this marker and put this one. This is definitely a close shot. So let's go close. Close. So. Ah. Okay, we got this. This is most definitely B-roll. Too much camera movement, too much camera movement, too much camera movement. Makes it an archive clip. And this is the shot I wanted to take. Perfect. I mean, we do need to stabilize it, but it's a B-roll clip and it's close. So this one is also like it's nice, but the focus is too narrow. So it's too much movement, don't like it, don't really like it. Don't like it. I mean, if you want to take a shot like this, you have to open up the aperture even more because I don't like it at all. Just archive it. We got more than enough. Perfect, perfect. We got green, yellow, all the colors in here. This is a good shot. Let's move your fucking hand out of the way. And maybe where's your fucking hand out of the way? Here. And here's a nice focus pull. There's so much going on here. Move your hand in, move your hand. Ah! Okay, here. Focus is here. You move your hand in. Focus on the hand. Hand moving out. Great. This is a great shot. Great composition. But it's a B-roll clip. You have to know this. This is a really nice close-up shot. Ugh. Don't look into the camera. Make it normal. Why you open your mouth like that? Schwer, oh, das ist wirklich a lot of fucking butter. So, it's close. No, I didn't taste this. So this is archive. See, this is how fast. Oh yeah, this is another clip which we can use for a good hook. Nein. Mag's probieren is also a hook sentence. It's good. She says, no, this is not. Papa macht Rückzug. Geh mal. Simsala. Papa macht Rückzug. Yeah, I'm listening to music. Okay, this is not too much anymore. Focus. Nothing. This is archive. Fucking shit. Wasting my money. Composition is not good. Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. Don't look into the camera. Don't look into the camera. So this is a, I don't know. Okay. This is also a, let's say this is a medium shot. Let's go. Okay, and we take this as a wide shot. This is also wide. The background here doesn't look nice. Shit fucked up. I didn't think about this when I was on set. Also, why? Looks shit. This on the other hand. So, but this one, perfect B-roll clip. That's a really good B-roll clip. I mean, Oh, it's alright. You can use it, but I guess we got more than enough clips. Who the fuck put that fucking thing over there? But it's a really good take. I'm not going to lie. It's a really good take. There's this dance playlist I really do like. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I need to be in the mood of not like creating. Yeah, this is like the touch designer vibes, place. I really do fuck with it. Oh yeah, touch design. I really do love the way what they are doing. You know, I do love what touch designer is doing. In my opinion, they do create art. They do create art. It's like the same horse posting the same shit over and over again and thinking, oh, that's the kind of shit you want to look into. The good part, it's only 9 o'clock. The bad part, we don't even have a rough cut yet. But this is an important part. There's this dance playlist I really do like. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I need to be in the mood of not like creating. Yeah, this is like the touch designer vibes, place. I really do fuck with it. Bitch, we on a whole nother level. You can't fuck with us. Okay, only these clips left. Yeah. Do cut that bitch. Okay. I love the way how I did the zoom out here. It's really nice for B-roll. The way she holds her fingers really looks like she's going to cut her fingers off. I like the top-down shot. I didn't think I would like it this much. We can stabilize these shots. It's no problem at all. I mean, spiral. I don't want too much of these shots because they are kind of like always the same and kind of boring in my opinion. Say it's always the same. It's like, okay, you put some shit in and some other shit gets out. It's like, I don't care. And I'm not trying to hate on this is such a nice hook where he's like, you wanted a big one, and she's like, it's a fucking heavy. And he is like, you wanted a big one. And then we cut over to the part where she is like, oh, this ain't going to be. What is the English word for jugendfrei? This is such a great hook. Where are we even? We got a bunch of hooks. Nice B-roll click. Archive. I don't care. Archive. This is also something where you can build a good storyline. Just take it into hook because I think most of our talking clips are inside. This goes into hook. We said that the talking clips we want to be in inside there. Whatever. It's B-roll and her nails look really good. Archive. So this is outtakes. I love the way outside. Yeah, they do make good music though. You gotta admire when somebody does make good music. You gotta admire it. Just imagine my accent would be like that. Recently, someone told me that I should stop speaking English, and I was like, "Brother, who the fuck do you think you is?" Telling me that I can speak the language I want to speak with the accent I want to make. You pathetic piece of shit telling me what the fuck your limitation reflecting on me? I don't think so, motherfucker. I don't think so. Because when we move back to Texas, they're going to admire the authenticity. This shot is actually not bad. Okay, good. So this is nice. B-roll. What? Archive. So blah 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 blah. That looks so cinematic though. That looks so good. This one. This looks so cinematic though. This looks so good. This looks especially the last part is so great. So this one, shit. I forgot how did you go to the beginning of a clip that was. So let's go. Second one here. It's like mach die. I don't think that's German. It definitely wasn't a German sentence, but auf Kamera. No, shush. This is such a beautiful shot again. Oh yeah, you talking way too much, but this is such a good shot. So good shot, and this is really a great medium shot. It's not a close-up. Let's go put it into medium, and then we got these, and these are some really great these in the ways. And so this is a really great. I mean, it's B-roll. So this is a great close-up shot. got enough clips. Does one person eat the whole fish? How does it work, really? Does one person eat the whole fish? I mean, that's hella expensive. Or the half. I don't know. So this I don't care. First one I did fucked up. Great, 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 great. It's like one of my favorite shots. It's like really close. This is archive. Don't care. Just pour that shit in. Is this in focus? No, your hand is. Whatever. So let's take this as B-roll. We don't need everything. Oh, this can perfectly work, honestly, because the other one was the same bottle, I guess. And I think the other milk sequence was shit as well, anyways. Great. We can use this for a really great transitioning clip. That's her type, by the way, I guess. So. Na 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 na. This is. Let me just go with medium. We're almost there. You did amazing, girl, but I did fuck it up. So we pull away, and what is in focus? Nothing. It's not a good take. It could have been a great one. It could have been, but This is another great hook. I'll go archive that. And this is what I was talking about, trying to focus that without like, let's say you really try to focus this trying to focus this is really hard. So I'll be real. Let's go archive. Oh, this is the transition clips I made. Nope. Put the next one. And go medium. This is also a nice B-roll clip. They're also a great B-roll clip. Archive. This is a beautiful shot. Also B-roll. This is such a great hook. Could be, but if this is nice. Doesn't look good. Wen interessiert's? Can be a nice. Did I create Zoom? It's also a good hook. It doesn't do it any justice of how good it was. You really made the audio sound so good. It's like close. Like one of the best viewer clips. Whoo! How long did that take us? What does it say? I don't know, but we achieved the first milestone. We selected the clips, gathered some more footage, and now we can go into the rough cut. Go for a second toilet break. Let's back. Let's brainstorm a little bit. Because we got some good hooks. I got some really great footage as well. So let's go here. That's speed, but I want to stabilize it. But I like this, the layout of this. So in that way we can let me look that up real quick how that went. I don't know what But maybe we can go here and just go with the B-roll clip. Dual panel mode. Yeah, we got it enabled anyways. Okay. Let's go with a B-roll. Let's just need to look up one thing. Yeah, the spirit is entirely controlled by the audio, also known as the destination. When you drag a clip in the second audio channel onto the timeline, the eventually solve targets the active destination text, which currently defaults to 1 and 2 are the available open tracks directly beneath the video clip, because A1 and A2 tracks are already occupied by the primary clips. Dropping a new B-roll clip can override this place or displace your existing audio lane if not shifted. How to map B-roll audio to track 3 and 4 to ensure that any new imported clip or B-roll audio automatically lands on track 3 and 4 instead of overwriting A1 and A2. Update your track patching. Locate the source track selector. Look at the track headers on the far left side of your timeline. You will see 2 columns of track boxes. One timeline track destination, labeled A1, 2, 3, and one source track indicator, labeled A1, A2 in smaller bounding next to it. No, I don't. I literally. Oh yeah, here. I think they just changed it from blue and red, but move the source indicator. Click and hold the small source indicator A1 and A2. Drag the clips. We can keyframe it here, and what I would like is speed. So keyframe here, and from here to the end of the clip, set another keyframe, smooth, and go to 300. We could add another keyframe here. Or we could just delete them. We could also use this to transition really nicely, probably. I really wanted to see so when so two. This model frame is really nice. We also need to stabilize it. Let's see how it looks. It's nice, but does it matter that it's... Let's take the... Way better. Focus is right. And we can also add the... This is a really trendy, and I know we shouldn't at this stage start with all the effects, but I see this a lot everywhere. This effect, so we go here. We can duplicate it. And actually, I don't even need the audio for this, you know. So it can be, but you can go here, delete this, open this up in Fusion, and we can go the magic mask. Oh, it's so beautiful. And since it's so short anyways, go with 50, analyze it. It's okay because this is the motion blur. So we go with what is it in Fusion? Yellow is foreground, green is background, I guess. Why did I do it like this? I can just go here to the Fusion clip anyways and see here. It says yellow is... Let's go here with the create a merge node. Let's create a merge node, and then green is background, I guess. Green is... Background is yellow. Green is foreground. Green is foreground, yellow is background. So right here, let's go here. And this should be the background. And this one, we make it green. Just green. So we know this is the foreground and this is the background. We don't need to invert it at all because we can just go here. So foreground, background. Green is foreground, yellow is background. Yellow is background. Foreground, background. we can do something really fun here. So let's say show something. And now we can align them. And since it will be so fast, you won't even be able to see it. That's way too clean. Look at that. Just need to get rid of. So viel zum Rough Cut. Die Transition war so geil. Können wir die nochmal schauen? Now we can do something nice as well because she's talking super slow. Ripple delete silence. Yes. And in order for that to work, we also need to normalize the other levels before. And yeah, normalize it, and then we can ripple delete it again. So this looks good. We can also delete this. But then what we have to do is let's try it. see. Also here, like this audio line needs to be silenced anyway. She doesn't speak very clearly. I got one really nice idea. That can be the last part of our hook intro. Let's see. Let's go B-roll. See if we got some clips. This one is perfect. Perfect. Because the way she talks, it's not like it's annoying, but it's boring. I mean, it's not like she's boring or anything. It's just I don't find it very amusing. And these two audio lanes we most definitely don't need. Can get rid of these. And she said, perfect. And then also what I can tell you right now is that this one is also, we can mask it pretty easily to this shot probably. I guess we can mask these two. We can delete this, can go here, and aligning these two can't be this hard. So the first thing we are going to do is, so do I want to stabilize in here, or I'm trying to do, I got a really nice idea. So create these two, create a new Fusion clip. So open it up in Fusion. Perfect, perfect. So that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Because these two need to be inputs. Nope. Because okay, just drag this along a little bit. So sure we can align these two. We could just go here, flip this, and that's almost perfect already. Because what we are going to do, going to cut them out anyways. I'm going to show you something so beautiful. So, and the second thing we need to do is go here and stabilize them. That's not good. So I don't like the way this looks. I guess we need this so we can they need to be overlaid, because otherwise it gets hard for us to new fusion clip. Perfect. And I'll go with the magic. Since we can do a camera shake or something like this anyways, it doesn't matter too much. Probably a depth map is better anyways. I got a really nice idea. What I want to do is actually, go here. It's just, I want to create another merge node. Why the fuck does this merge node want to be here? I can create another background node. Doesn't need to be. Let me. No, this is so. This really messes up so everything. So this really I don't like it. It takes too much time. Time that could be spent way better, because all these things, they're nice, but it's not really what matters. So we can just go here and delete it. Just delete them back. These are nice, but I don't like this. This part I don't like. So let's get array. See, going here, yeah. Okay, this one needs to go away, but when she says so, I think this is a let's see. Perfect. And then he's like, let's go here and add a fusion composition clip, because what I want to do is go here and then I go like, okay, here, let's just go here, and he's going to talk about, let's show them the that's nice. Okay, it goes this animation. Und dann, wenn sie es jetzt so haben und dann sagt, er zählt auf, in nächster, I really like this idea. And then we got a intro. So B-roll and then go to hooks. And then we can do like a mixer. And then we go here. First of all, normalize audio levels. And then we can so we can delete the silence. We will delete silences. Let's see. So you can tell, first of all, we can so, and this one can go. So this can be a little bit less. So this red one needs to go, and we can do it with a perfect. But this one should go away as well. Perfect. Life is good, my bitches. Life is good. Let's go here. Did we go minus 15? I don't like it. Shouldn't be minus 15. It should be because we're doing social media. 20, I guess. Minus 15. I think it was minus 23. I think we need to go normals, other levels, relative. And right here, we don't need this one. Because hers, we don't need. And now we can, because this is him speaking, you know. So let's give this one a color. This is her, just make her pink. And this is him, just make him blue. Just because it does make sense, you know? And I can go here. And this, I mean, green and yellow are already taken, blue has a meaning, pink has a meaning, so take them to chocolate because I want them to be separable. She fucked that shut up.